Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him. It's Bale! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bale can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And this is Bale. Conte. Now it's Messi. And that has been slung wide. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Kante picks it up from the goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Aubameyang. Spread to the right. And here's Azar. Aims beyond the defence. Drills one in. And that's the keeper's ball. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Marcelo has it in a wide position. Messi. Hearts, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Messi! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's there to charge, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Hearts with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just the keeper in his way. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Eto'o. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Opts for safety. Tonali now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's where it came from. And Aubameyang! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Now this could be a chance. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Eto.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No, he's managed to misplace that. Five minutes till the break. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So, third corner of the game. Bale! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Seedorf, looking to play him in.
There will be
real chance! Tonali. Neymar. Works it forward. This is a promising build-up. He's having a shot! And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Back underway then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team
Shoots! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
One sweep, shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. And this is getting better and better. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Could move up a gear here. And it's Neymar. Now it's Aubameyang. Stam calmly anticipates. Floated through. And this is Eto. He's got away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Hearts really could have done without this.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Mateus. Coming on to replace him is number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Substitution in progress.
An exchange of stares, and here we go. not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And that's definitely not his best. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Almost an hour gone. Del Piero. Khan claims comfortably.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rijkaard. Baresi spots it and intercepts. And it's Del Piero. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Messi. Hearts suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Stam gets across and deals with it. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Kante. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United are making a change now. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Hearts do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Oh, he's bustling through here. He's beaten, and the shot! And he hits the net. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Hearts go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 97, Aubameyang. Coming on the field is number 9, Ibrahimovic.
Hearts making further changes here and in quick succession. Can he get it through? Donadoni played with finesse. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. That is ended up in no man's land. Balde going forward. Knocks it into space. Real... Oh, shooting chance! Superb from Yildiz! A finish right from the top draw. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a good ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Hearts have been handed a game-changing chance. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Ball comes in. And he passes it long. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Yildiz is the key defender on that occasion. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Not the most accurate pass. That's destined for the flank. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter...
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of
Hello, everybody, and
obligation
welcome to
right
today's
from the
match.
start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists from an insecure...
It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Не играйся.
Could be danger here.
Чё, обосрался?
Messi. Mateus.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Well, he's not happy with that. Neymar!
Bam.
Neymar! What about that one? About as smooth as it gets. Smiles
Значит, ты
broad
играешь в
and
защите, чел.
beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Hearts penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Picked out brilliantly. He has found the way through. A header! Oh, it's come loose. Hearts leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And this is Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. And he's definitely onside. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Del Piero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Так идеально он, конечно.
Oh, so close to what would have been a
Просчитался.
memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And here's Neymar. And he welcomes it in.
Ай-яй-яй.
Tonali wins the duel this time.
Ну, повернись.
Azar. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he keeps on giving it a go.
He looks to me like he's enjoying his personal duel with this keeper.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. White is always looking to play quality balls. Robertson. Back where it came from. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it out wide. And he's quick to return it. De Bruyne. Doué. Forced to go back. Chance! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Hearts are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Batistuta. And
Offside.
that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. Half an hour played now. Great chance! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Pressure, what pressure? He feels... And that's it.
Please take this
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Match are now available.
Был в топе. Необычная, конечно, схема, но у него быстрее там играет. Мне даже нет, походу, правого полузащитника. I wanna know, no. Ван Бисака. Блин, надо было зону актива забрать обратно. Он у меня там стоит просто так. Чё, Шевченко, сыграешь? Ема. Сука. Блять, чё за ублюдок, а? Чё, правого полузащитника поставить? Давай так. Блять. Он вообще из Сильвестра бегает, я так понимаю, блять. Что мне с тобой делать, урод?
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Жесть, вот это, конечно, перевес у него во фланге.
And we're underway.
Только ему
Well,
как-то
for
это не
anyone whose
особо помогает.
allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long. Chance
Bam.
for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just
Так,
seen. They have a
так,
habit of making
назад.
their presence felt, and
Ну
here
да.
we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to
Ты
that.
чё,
No
зачем? Вот
getting to it
скажи
at
мне,
all.
зачем?
Expertly done.
Нахера ты
That's
туда отдаешь?
expertly finished,
Чел.
and he's done that so often.
Ну давай гулиту.
Hearts have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Thuram attempts a clearance. Shot could be
Эй,
on.
зачем так далеко? Вверх отдаст.
Goes looking wide.
Ой, блин.
Olise. Pedri.
У чувака тактика просто вверх отдавать, да?
That has not gone well. Baresi.
Центр.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now he shapes to shoot.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Куда?
Paris Saint-Germain
Жесть.
have the chance to go the other way.
Давай, Педри, покажи, на что способен. И вниз. Ну, хоть отдай, давай.
Thuram.
И вверх отдаст обратно. Назад давай, давай, назад.
Thuram proves just a little bit too strong. Rijkaard. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Блять.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. This their second corner of the game. Oh, good line! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that.
Вверх. Вверх.
Paris Saint-Germain genuinely
Вверх.
seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to
Да
success.
господи, хватит вверх давать. Зачем? У тебя там внизу чел бежит.
Olise. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass.
Ой, блин, не
That's
могу
too
с
far
него.
for anyone. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pedri. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Edmilson. Shevchenko. Threads one in. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, just skip and Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught on it here. In it comes.
Ужасный пас.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Нет.
Ball is over the line. Stood up well to him there. And this is Hullet. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Shevchenko. Half
This
an
is
hour played now.
Шевченко. Только он
And
не
this is
бегает ни хрена.
Shevchenko. He has found the way. Can he finish?
Да господи, в угол ударь.
Again, a brilliant save. So, third corner of the game. Rijkaard tries to clear. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that was
Isaka.
as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautiful.
And the shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Ну, не
He
центр
does it
даже.
all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Так, я ближайшему даю.
Hearts find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that. A
Bam.
header! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Да не
Yeah, it
туда.
all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Hearts are having a ball here. Keeper's dealt with that.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Played out to the left flank. Serginho
Как же он хочет
picks it up out
подать, а?
wide. In again. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar. Oh, that's well
Ай.
spotted.
Я вроде все нормально рассчитал,
That's
все
it,
равно криво.
45 minutes up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Hearts enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And we are back underway. Now it's Neymar, and he's
Играем.
managed to get free. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Adams, it's an inviting looking ball that. Adams gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising!
Да господи, Шевченко, это что
High
такое?
and ultimately harmless.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Chers spectateurs, je voudrais avoir une petite pensée pour tous ceux d'entre vous qui...
Пусть это траву. Что это за игроки, зачем мне они? Хотя бы одно усиление дали бы, блин. Даже усиление же зажали. Стоп, занетти. Забыли занетти обратно поставить. Как же он долго выходит, а? Ладно, Шевченко, идешь нахер. Ты не играешь ни хрена. Oh shit. Все.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify? Tries a shot! Olise. Perfectly measured that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Odo. James, looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Takes a shot! Ibrahimovic. Goes for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Goes for a shot! Goal! And it's Cameroon who take the lead. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Robertson calmly anticipates. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Да иди ты в задницу, тупой, блин, что он сделал?
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found the way through. Corner it is.
Бежал и резко повернул.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he shoots. And now they can spring out of defence. Gullit. And that's too far for anyone.
Вообще ничего не делают, вообще не стоят на местах.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Hearts are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zanetti wins the duel this time. And here's Xavi.
Нахер эти баннеры вообще сегодня показывают? Как будто мне интересно, что у меня там.
Cruyff. Tonali. Now it's Doué. No, again there's no way through. And it's Gullit. Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Oh, good effort. No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Looking for options for movement. Tonali
Куда?
for Olise.
Да, Мбаппе вообще не бежит нахер, сука.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? James. And this is Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ну куда? Вот я вверх показываю. Зачем
It's a
мне
pretty
туда
loose
давать-то,
pass.
игра? С
Oh, good
чего ты
spread.
решил, что я туда
And
показываю?
it's James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James just loves to go forward whenever he can. Strokes it back. And Hullet! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Olise. Out towards the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cameroon have their second corner now. They've played it short. Hearts are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Hearts trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second period is underway.
Hearts can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he was quick to react. James. And it's Hullet. Xavi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
But pour l'équipe du Cameroun, après 51 minutes de jeu par
Cameroon
le numéro
are doing
15.
very nicely, thank you.
Ibrahimovic.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
James. And it's Xavi. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Kante had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is good alertness. Ibrahimovic being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pull it. That is a brilliant interception. Ibrahimovic, and now the breakaway. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him.
And he shoots! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. back within one. They have them in their sights again.
But pour l'équipe des Hearts of Midlothian.
The
Après
movement
67
so
minutes de jeu,
precise, the finish
Le numéro
sumptuous.
Hearts are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Olise. He shifted it to the flank. And no, that was never going to make it. Vieira.
Hearts may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Chance, surely! Well taken goal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Changement.
Hearts making further changes here and in quick succession. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Messi must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
He's being urged to shoot. Expertly cut out, really nice. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Hearts cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Hearts really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And it's from Mario. Pull it. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Changement pour le
Cameroon are
Cameroun.
making a change
Le
now.
numéro 8, Xavi. Le numéro 10, le numéro 19, Messi. Le numéro
Maldini
3,
is a man
Roberto
so
Carlos.
notably robust and
Le numéro
resolute in
24.
his defending.
à leur place,
Desailly,
le numéro 13, le
well,
numéro
that pass
18,
surprised everyone and
numéro
not in a good way.
Neymar, le numéro 27, Sylvestre, le numéro 5.
Vermin, never out of the action for very long. And he's certainly... And this is Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Lopez.
Temps additionnel, 5
Has a
minutes.
look and plays it forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Otto carries the ball down the right. Otto. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vermin. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. But he's well positioned here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Hearts were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous demandons
The end of the
de
game.
rester assis pendant le
Reflections?
match.
Давайте.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Shot could be on. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And that could set him on his way. And there's the shot! It's in! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. That is some save from Khan. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Neymar. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Hearts are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Good ball, good take. Ibrahim. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Ball's gone out of play. Pedri. Doué. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. Tries to pass it. He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Doué. Oh, that's well spotted. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Messi. This is a promising build-up. Good read, needed to be. That is ended up in no man's land. Doué. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now, the ball's gone astray. Musiala. Now who's going to be first to this? And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Ibrahimovic. Hearts very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. That is good alertness. Doué. Doué. Doué going face to face with his great rival. Chance here to counter. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There's a beautiful simplicity. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Hearts with the lead. Now it's Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Doué. Looking for options for movement.
Doué really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van der Sar claims comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mateus, neatly clipped into space. It's a goal kick. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mateus. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eto'o. Doué. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Substitutions taking place.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic might just make this. Pedri. Ibrahimovic touches it back. Now it's Eto'o. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this? Doué does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great vision. Aubameyang. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedri. Doué. Now it's Doué.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Big chance! Superb from Doué! About as smooth as it gets. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Hearts visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Messi. Well, that has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Messi. Chance for a shot! Now, how often do you see that?
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. It's played through for him. He might be in here, and Aubameyang! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rijkaard can get it clear. Rijkaard. And it's Van Dijk. Ronaldinho. That's destined for the flank. Very nicely done. Roberto Carlos delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that bullish header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And another try! They want to be quick to recover this. Rijkaard. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. Milan are looking to break at pace. Rijkaard. And Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good ball! Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's in a great position here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Dijk. The ball has bounced loose now. Rijkaard. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. Doué. Pedri. Rijkaard. Doué. And he was alert to it. Messi. Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. Messi. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Doué being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it. That is a little undercooked. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mateus.
2 added minutes has been
Time added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Hearts can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's had it taken off him. Ibrahimovic. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. it's Neymar. And he's gone backward here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passing nice and... Oh, shooting chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Ibrahimovic. And he's there to retrieve it. Big chance! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And yes, it's him again. Hearts are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Pelé, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Batistuta. And here's Bale. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta. And this is Pelé. It's played through for him. Zanetti. Pedri. Messi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cannavaro gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. It's Ibrahimovic! Incredible! Just incredible! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar going forward. Pedri! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Arts certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And we have our very first corner. Getting up there! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. He knows it's taken a big and very... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demande toute votre attention. Un petit garçon avec un sac à dos vert s'est perdu dans la foule. Ses parents sont priés de se manifester auprès d'un de nos stadiers.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Brilliant from Lopez! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that for him is goal number 10. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
He's having a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Zanetti. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rijkaard. And no, that was never going to make it. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Lopez. Howson tries to clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Hearts really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Hearts with the corner, there first. Chiellini can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the shot's on here. Backward it goes. Hearts already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Hearts leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. And that's going wide left. Very nicely. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aubameyang. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries one from range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great vision. Chips it through. Thinks about the shot. And they've got a throw. Zanetti. That's a sharp pass. And it's Cruyff. Vermin. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Olise. Olise gets on his bike and on the move. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Neymar. He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Olise cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Can he finish? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Aubameyang. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Not the most accurate. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ibrahimovic. That's a shade optimistic.
Hearts are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through
There
zone.
will be 1 minute added time.
Some really good ball movement. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That's a cute ball. Think through. And this is Ronaldinho. And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
And we'd like
both
to
half-time
inform you
team
now that
talks
the
will
latest
undergo
travel
change now.
information is
One will be
currently being
solid,
displayed
the
on
other
the
needs to
screen.
be pretty inspiring.
Hearts looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
So right back into the action. And it's Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Puyol. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played into space. He leaps for it. Oh, he's been this time, surely. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, good climb! Chiellini can clear it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's an excellent interception. And here's Aubameyang. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Has a look and plays it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. And it's Hullet. Cruyff. Some resolute defending there. And here's Aubameyang. Rijkaard cuts it out. And here's Aubameyang. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's busted. It's Ibrahimovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. And that's really well manoeuvred. Jupe. That's destined for the flank. Baresi, and the pass is intercepted.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Aubameyang. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Hullet. Good ball, good take. And he's in on goal. Cruyff! Johan Cruyff, an individual masterpiece. A finish of true class. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Aubameyang. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, well played. Great ball. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Hearts visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Aubameyang. Oh, some astute defending there. And here's Aubameyang. It's a threatening ball. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. The ball has bounced loose now. Played back. Dani Olmo. Ibrahimovic. Olise. Now it's Ronaldinho. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This is a promising build-up. And here's Aubameyang. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Ibrahimovic has fallen kindly here. And that's a sharp finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And now he has 2. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Koundé stands tall and stands strong. Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Neymar tries a measured ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Lovely feet. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has...
Тут можем налить?
pass isn't the best.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, off the bar! And it's hoisted clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pass somewhat off target. Thinks about the shot. Rijkaard clears without hesitation. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ibrahimovic. That's an excellent interception. Rijkaard. Nice sequence of passes, this. And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to belt it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect.
He's had a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hearts with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Shot, surely! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
El Paso Locomotive have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. Messi. And he's had it nicked away.
Hearts are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. McAllister. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Now that's well seen too. Vermaelen. And Koundé. Looking for options for movement. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Donadoni. Donadoni will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's anyone's ball now. Mateus gets flagged offside. Robertson. Donadoni. Messi. Mateus. Good take, and is he... Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. It's not an especially good pass, that. Silvestre. is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack, and he's picked it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Stojkovic. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Hearts trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Kindly make his way to the information centre. Substitution.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard makes the interception. Mateus, and it's Messi. McAllister, and Silvestre. And he cuts out the supply. Zanetti. Now it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet, and that's gone loose. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. McAllister, and that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. McAllister. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well-timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. No, it's come to nothing.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Hearts can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Is number 24, Desiree Doué.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Rijkaard. Mateus. Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
This is a promising build-up. The ball is loose and, oh, he's been caught napping.
Hearts really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Zanetti. No foul, says the referee. Oh, good read. Mateus. Messi. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he thumps it clear. That has been cut short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we are back underway. Now it's Villa. The message is clear, none shall pass. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Great vision.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now the ball's gone astray. He's found a way through. Rodri. David Villa. He's picked his way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Can he finish? It's a goal! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Hearts are having a ball here.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Stoichkov.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played back. Pedri, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Chance! And he hits the net! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And this is Ibrahimovic. And Messi! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Hearts are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Lopez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Hearts clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
Messi! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Hearts with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a header! And that has flown over.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance, surely! Corner number 2 then. Goes for a shot! He's put it wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Dani Olmo. Kessié. Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp hit. And the finish! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Villa. Rijkaard did well to emerge with... Here's a chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Messi.
Final checks on the touchline.
Coming on the
A
field
change
is
about to occur.
Number
Messi
13,
taking his leave here,
Romario.
having got
There will
himself
be
on the
5
score
minutes
sheet.
added time.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Hernandez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Van Basten. David Villa is onto this. That's good play. Cafu.
Pretty robust defending.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Hearts really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Hearts with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that was somewhat errant. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now he's off and running. Silvestre. That looks a good ball. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Number 18.
Hearts are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Puyol cuts out the pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Baresi cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's made its way to him. And this is Batistuta. Puyol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. That's very neat. That is good strength. Now it's Aubameyang.
Hearts really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Oh, can he get onto this? Hearts have it back and can go again. And he's got away from him. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a searching pass. No, that's been intercepted. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Aubameyang, he's one-on-one, shoots! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Silvestre, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Ball's gone out of play. Hearts looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. They get a throw in. And this is Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. He's free, he has got space. Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Lopez. David Villa. He's a sharp little ball. And Batistuta! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great chance here from position A1.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is...
Messi! Messi! Genius! A finish of true class! And this is getting better. And it's half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Substitution.
So right back into the action. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Goes looking wide. Beckham. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the through ball, and it's Aubameyang. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Lopez. That's going wide left. Now it's Aubameyang.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've...
And the shot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Lopez. Beckham. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Look at... Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just the keeper in his way. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Beckham. Quality ball. And this is Batistuta. That is lovely. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And that is well cleared. It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Fermin. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Dani Olmo.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Baresi. Hearts perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
North Macedonia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fermin. Silvestre. Tries to play it through. Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Silvestre. Fermin. And it's Lopez. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Aubameyang. And Dani Olmo. Now it's Aubameyang. That's a good ball out wide. Pedri. He has a look up. Terrific effort! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He's charged for a shot! Silvestre. Beckham. David Villa might just make this. Pedri, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Now it's Messi. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Tonali. Number 8, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 17, Rijkaard. Number 18.
And he welcomes it in.
Substitution.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar. Now it's Aubameyang. Knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Hearts have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Aubameyang walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
And he's picked out the run. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! He's delivered all right.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Hearts are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. He's through here. Great ball and he's in. Can he finish? It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Hearts restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ibrahimovic. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Neatly clipped into space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. Pass somewhat off target. Short changes him with that pass. Wilshere. Dani Olmo. And it's Zanetti. It'll be a throw-in. Nicely shaped ball. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Messi. Now it's Lopez. Can he get on the end? Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Hearts have their second corner now. And here's Lopez. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Wilshere did well to stay calm there. And this is Ibrahimovic. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. Hearts have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi. Ronaldinho, quietly revving up. Looking for the run. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Baresi calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo is looking wide. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Hearts looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Olmo. Isco. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread out to the left. Great vision. Pedri. Distributed tidily. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Good ball, good take. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he can clear it away. And it's half-time. Hearts have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Hearts are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Here is the first touch of the second half. Baresi. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Olise. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here, and this is Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. Wilshere. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise. Now it's Olise.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's run loose here. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The ball has bounced loose now. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Serbia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pedri, and he's there to make the challenge. He's played it back, chips it through. And it's Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho. That's the throw. Adams. Knocks it into space. And he's picked out the run. And this is Isco. And he's certainly onside here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's destined for the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the... Oh, great chance! Ibrahimovic! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Can he finish? Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! About as smooth as it gets.
After 77 minutes.
His
is
utter joy.
number 9.
He engages with absolute happiness. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 16.
2 goals on the day, and he may not
Coming
yet
on
be
to
done.
replace him is number 19.
Hearts are having a ball here. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Substitution in progress.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
What a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions. And can he finish? He's delivered all right! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Good take, and is he in? Simeone. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they've got it again.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Barrios. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Llorente. Koke. Now it's Griezmann. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. That is good alertness. Jimenez. And it's Barrios. Lookman does have his name on the score sheet, of course. For Koke. Now it's Simeone. That's good play. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Griezmann. It's Griezmann! And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Not the most accurate pass. Good ball, good take. Oh, just skips past his man. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Olise. Lookman. Now it's Alvarez.
Hearts are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guardiola. Mateus. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going wide left. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
A case now of complete control. Simeone wins the duel this time. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Mateus, passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Hearts are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Very nicely done. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Koke. Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
So could they be onto something here? Lookman gets into a good position. Lookman proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus, he has a look up, and that is expertly dealt with. Ibrahimovic. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a runner. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now that's well seen too.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's there to make the challenge. Llorente. And it's Barrios. Hansko. Pablo Barrios. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's gone for goal! Always going over the top.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Olise.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hansko calmly anticipates. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Hearts making further changes here, and in quick succession. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Hearts have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Jimenez, and it's come back to the keeper. That has been cut short. Ibrahimovic. Lenormand makes the interception. Hearts do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Alvarez. Well seen, saw that coming. McTominay. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's having a shot! There's a goal! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So time
22.
for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Dorsal 20.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Dorsal 23.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Cantona finding himself in space.
efforts really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Played into space. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
El dorsal 7.
And here's Alvarez.
Serán sustituidos por
Oh, nice
el
touch.
dorsal 5. El dorsal 9.
Oh, super ball. That's a good run he's making there. And he's had it nicked away. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Hansko. And Gonzalez. Referee's given a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Jimenez. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Very little time to go, and they have a free... Messi! Oh, it's hit the post! And now they can clear their lines. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space.
Habrá 5
Ibrahimovic.
minutos de descuento.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, what's he done? Gonzalez. And they've got rid. Ended up in no man's land. And there goes the final whistle. Hearts perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Messi, his is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jim Beglin.
Well, he's a...
Filippo Inzaghi, can he finish? It's in! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliant. And Messi! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It was bound to happen, destined to happen. A goal for the 500 man. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager...
He's rising! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. And it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Camavinga, and it's Valverde. Some intricate passing, looking... Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can... It's Ibrahimovic! And he's found the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Olise. That's an imaginative pass. Martinez cuts out the pass. Valverde. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cannavaro herring after the ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And he has his goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Hearts with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Valverde, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Good ball, good take. Shot could be on. Great chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
substitution.
The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's shifting through the gears here. Guardiola. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. Guardiola. And a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Olise certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Passes short and sharp. Dembele. Vieira. And this is Dembele.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That has been cut short.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ibrahimovic. Dembele. Vieira. And it's Messi. Dembele has it out wide and in space. Raul. Ibrahimovic. And here's Aubameyang. Olise. Messi. Pull it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tomiyasu. Now that looks a decent ball. Rolls it backwards. And it's Messi. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Dembele. Threads one in. Oh, what a ball! Rummenigge! And that should get the job done. Oh no, this does not look good. It's a good-looking delivery. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Raul. Coming on the field is number 7, Cantona.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Stood up well to him there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Inzaghi. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. well stopped.
No, again there's no way through. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Inzaghi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Ferdinand can clear it away. Played with finesse. There's the header! And it's come back out to him. And he scores! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Hearts cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance! Maldini is there to clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rummenigge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Mackay! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish? McTominay. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Inzaghi. And he's heaved it away. And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Please be made aware that smoking
Your
is
reflections
only
then, Jim.
permitted in
Hearts
designated areas
lost their
within
way
these
after
grounds.
falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their
Hello
ultimate
everybody,
fate.
and welcome to
Having made their
today's match.
intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now, there is the unmistakable figure of John O'Shea, one of the first names on the team sheet, always, Jim.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be a little biased here because he's from my hometown, but he's about as versatile and dependable as they come.
The ultimate unsung hero.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Hearts clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Raul, it's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position. Header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Serginho. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely spread. Raul. Ronaldinho! Messi. He shifted it to the flank. And this is Inzaghi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hearts, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's run loose here. And they can counter here. That is good alertness. Yaya Toure is the team's great visionary. And that's going to be a booking. Carvajal. Driven in. And it's Yaya Toure. Messi. Filippo Inzaghi. For Olise. Serginho. Yaya Toure. Carvajal. Raul. He's picked his way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. And it's O'Shea. Yaya Toure. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Bastoni makes the interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Batistuta. Yaya Toure. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Olise. He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, can he get onto this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tonali. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Can he latch onto this? Serginho. And this is Batistuta. Has a look up and delivers. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
That parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities.
So into the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Rijkaard. Carvajal going after that. Now it's Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yaya Toure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, just a keeper now! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substitution on the field.
It's an Arsenal free kick.
Olise.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Big chance! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The first breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Raul. Hearts still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. The ball swung in. Messi currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Serginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And Carvajal. Now it's Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Raul. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a searching pass, and that is expertly dealt with.
Hearts really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Neymar. Number 14. Messi.
Albert
Number
Ferrer
17,
getting this one clear.
McAllister.
And
Number
now a
20,
sudden chance to counter.
Filippo Inzaghi. Coming on the field. Number 22. Mateus. Number
O'Shea.
23. Brahim
Yaya
Diaz.
Toure
Number 21. Pep Guardiola.
tries to pass it
Number
through.
7,
Dani Olmo.
Cantona. Substitution in progress.
Guardiola. Guardiola running with intent. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pings it. Cantona! A truly spectacular effort. Speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
It's clear there was only ever one thing on his mind, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brahim Diaz receives it in a wide position. Swings in and a chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. There seemed no way back, but they are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Zanetti. Yaya Toure.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Yaya Toure. And it's Zanetti. And here's Owen. Owen, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be 3 minutes.
I think think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, super ball. And this is Owen. Oh, that's a fine interception. Guardiola.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Cantona. Well read, nice interception. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Just a quick
So
announcement
no
is
winner
the
at
outcome for
full
our
time.
special lottery.
We will be
Please
going
grab
the
tickets
distance.
you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitutions taking place.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Hearts displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. That pass has been well intercepted. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Owen. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. And that pass just didn't quite work. Albert Ferrer. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Dani Olmo. Now it's Kaut. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Owen and Owen! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Strokes it back. Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass is just off target. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Owen, and that's been intercepted. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
Volunteers for each block, please
Well,
report to
nobody
the
wants to
staff room
settle for this, of
immediately.
course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Rijkaard.
And we're
Coming
off
on the
for the
field
final
is
time.
Number 18.
It has been a
McTominay.
slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Rijkaard. Yaya Toure. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Cantona. Nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There will be a throw-in. McTominay. Toure does really well to win the ball there. The pass has gone astray. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely weighted ball. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Danny Olmo. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ambitious ball here. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. So spot kicks imminent. So this one to set the tone. And he has done his bit.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Owen is the next man in the spotlight. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Count is second man up. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Hearts are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
A great position now, but still work to be done.
Arsenal really cannot miss this. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
This to double their advantage. 2 up.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
He must, but can he? Yes, that's how you do it.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So it is all down to him now. No pressure. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
And stuck away with ice in his veins. And it's 3-3. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Big character, big moment, big save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save. Everyone here are holding their breath.
And they have done it in sudden death.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on.
Heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season.
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that... Can he finish? And he scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Olise. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aims beyond the defence. And no, he's seen through all of that. Olise. Nicely weighted ball. All perfectly measured that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Hearts clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Raul. And this is Raul. That's a delicate pass. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Roll! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Those looking wide. And now they can spring out of defence. Olise. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Shot at goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hearts can try it again now. Hearts have their third corner. And the keeper beats it away. Shot could be on. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Has a look and place it forward. Cannavaro. Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Del Piero. Knocks it into... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He leaps for it! And he has his goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So again, we have parity.
Well, there's...
Takes a shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Olise, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Kaka. Now it's Kaka. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Adams with the slide tackle there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a little off target. Guardiola. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And for the first half, that is that. Hearts have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Ambitious ball here. Gattuso. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want... Real chance! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Hearts now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Davids. Just about up to the hour now. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Kaká. And here's Del Piero. Kaká. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he can clear it away. Maldini. He's in plenty of space here, and he welcomes it in. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
They've played it short. And the finish! Oh, good finish! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kaká. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Hearts clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Hearts have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cantona. And it's made its way to him. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Punched away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! And he's there to belt it away. And that's definitely not his best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well seen. Saw that coming. That has ended up in no man's land. Stam.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
The ball has bounced loose now, and that interception was most necessary.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cantona.
Habrá 4 minutos de
It's a
descuento.
searching pass. Cantona. Now there, it's Inzaghi! 4 added minutes on the board. Now that's well seen too. He's in a great position here. Danny Olmo. Good purpose. Chance! Hazard running with intent. And there's green grass ahead of him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. The hostilities have already resumed. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's got the beating of his man. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a good ball. Azar. And it's Azar. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, well timed. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Look at... Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a